Oh, right. Posting on social media would be a smart idea, too. Oh. So yeah, I overslept again, despite the fact that I took explicit steps to not oversleep again. Because why would my body and brain and anything ever work the way I want? Hi. I'm doing. Yeah, I figured out why that wasn't working. Conversation is better. But I do like pets and hugs. So I had something weird happen last night with... So you can Wonder Trade with Pokemon Home on the cell phone. I got a fucking Ray. I have not, no. Doesn't look like it was hacked or anything. It looks like it was just a legit Ray. Rayquaza, the big green worm. Wait, what? Yeah, 'cause he doesn't like illegal aliens? I like how we know basically nothing about Deoxys other than it's on the Protector of Earth's permanent shit list. Like, I mean, clearly Ray knows something we don't about Deoxys. Because the only other time he could even be fucked to get up is when the red and blue gummies are fighting over who should have more living space. I was just like, I'm just fucking sitting. Sure, yeah, okay, yeah. No, that's the creation trio. They can do what the fuck ever. Oh, the truth and ideals dragons are fighting again. Big fucking war. Call me when someone's trying to dry up all the water or make all of the water, or when the DNA shows up. Deoxys is just like a space virus DNA thing. I've almost completed my Pokedex in Pokemon Home. All I'm missing are various mythicals. Now let's play a video game. Man, 14 loading screen. That's not an interesting background. Go to the next background. That's another 14 loading screen. There we go. Big whale. No. Absolutely not. Remove Marvel humor from everything. Especially Marvel. Dread had this perfect moment where after fucking some monster's shit up, Samus just walks toward it, charging her beam in a cutscene. Like, okay, come on, we're getting this shit over with. Why are... Oh, because we're still in Nintendo Switch mode. Oh my god, what? No! No, it was the scorpion thing, I think. Kraid would have gotten the decency of being given a name there. Who? Who did... I do believe she had a, oh, let's get this over with Kraid too. But, oh, well, at least I'm having my opinions of not buying a Switch 2 validated. Cat burb? What bird? The fucking second major boss? Oh! Oh! No, I haven't even thought about going and checking on them. Cool, they're literally not even here. Whether it's coming out from for the OG Switch or not, it's gonna run like shit on it. Hey, remember when Nintendo had companies who worked for them who were like, the hardware isn't doing quite what we need it to? Let's put in systems that compensate for it. Hey, you know how we sold you this game that runs at like 10 FPS and has pop-in everywhere? Yeah? Pay us $20 and we'll make it run like it's supposed to. Yeah, no, Nintendo's dead to me. You know what would be funny if maybe, you know, people were to have praised, one of the big praises that people gave for Metroid being, you know, the whole feeling of desolate solitude, you against this hostile world that it had going for it. You remember that? Remember how that was a thing that people liked with Metroid? How it felt like it was only you and maybe the occasional helpful critter? You know what is antithetical to Marvel humor? Fuck me. No one likes Marvel humor anymore. Not even Marvel movies. Sure. Yeah, I don't need anything else making my day worse already. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Speaking of things that have been ruined. Yeah. What is a motorcycle other than a scientific horse? I do my best. Have a good lurk. At the back. You know what? I'm gonna blame this on the exact same person who redesigned Donkey Kong. Oh wait, no. Rest so we restore our flumpus. Oh. Wow, also that thing will one-shot me. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be stopped by those pillars there. I do like snuggles. I figured that's, aside from the falling into the spikes at the end, that's what our game there was. Come on out. You know what? Actually, I didn't know it would just be like... I mean, we're probably a full arena, but like, yep. Oh wait, hold on. Those guys are... They're not just the... I pissed... I've just now seen that they're this kind of parryable too. Not just the swoosh parryable. Unbounded counter. Thank you, game, for recognizing that I didn't even know the name of the ability. Apparently. Which I am so very famously good at. Hooray, I did it. Also, M to you too, Sil. Secret mural. Yin Jifu, first of the three great sages, battled alongside Rawr. Later, led the Fengshi to Kunlun and established research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Fengshi technology. There's three great laws sent shockwaves through the scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor of the Fengshi Guild. I am director of the Fengshi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Yin Jifu. Okay.
Chaos Sage carved in year 214 of the Origin Era. After Fangshi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared. Look, I like lore, but I think we've had enough lore. Okay, what is that purpose? Oh wait, hold on. I think I see. Oh, and we have to keep playing Ball Escort, I see. Are we going again? Oh, okay, at least this time it's... Oh, we've got multiple kinds we have to deal with. Okay, great. Why do you have that? Why does... Hi, Chizuru. Jingzu, one of the three sages, was strategist. I don't know. I'm feeling very ambivalent to being called cute today. I know it's weird to be like that, but like, I don't know. Being called cute and friend and... I've heard them so many times, you know? And I know that shouldn't, like, disqualify it as being something that means a lot to me, but... Thank you for the sub.
52 months of love and support.
That's
You're
a
too
lot
kind.
of time.
Thank you for keeping us going on this fruity adventure together. Sending you all the bat hugs and banana kisses.
Kinda. I mean, that's part of it, but also not, but also yes. But also, I don't know. Oh, good. So those are all actually mandatory. I'm sorry. I know you say it's not my fault, but how can it not be? What happened at the start of the stream that wasn't my fault? I need to do that in the opposite order. Hello, Simple. Yep, that's a thing that I never really thought about, but it's definitely a thing. I'd like you all to take a moment to thank everyone who told me repeatedly throughout my childhood that, you know, I don't blame you or it's not your fault, and then totally blamed me and believed it was my fault. I appreciate those words. Yeah, it isn't. I'm just saying thank them for, you know, causing me to be this way that I am. Where I neurotically blame myself for literally everything because I'm used to everyone around me blaming me for literally everything. Especially when they say not to blame myself for it. I've not exactly put you into a position where there is anything right to say, so I don't blame you. Oh, behold the ironing. Ah, the upper door there is the answer, most likely. How are you doing, dear brother? Feast day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Yeah, the sister is totally not alive anymore. Enough, we won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Heng. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being stubborn with your mother. Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought the air day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Tianhao upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai's soil. Those Taoists are a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe. But it's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. The Fangshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. There was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me, one day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course, I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. I'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay. And I'll keep the wine sealed. I'll try it when you come back next time. Oh yeah, she's totally dead. She stayed behind, died to whatever this Tianhao is. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now. Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the 4 of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. No. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Not bothering. You're going to be crushed by a giant spiky ball. Welcome back. It happens, it's okay. Oh dear. I hope you feel better soon. Good. So what is everyone doing? Come on, did you need to have two different devices for this? That shouldn't be terribly hard, I don't think, really. Oh, come on. You won't let me... You're forcing me to use your big golden elevator to do that? The art. It's really pretty. Here you go. I've got some clay for you. Okay, that's 1,600, 2,400, 3,000. Here you go. Here's another thing.
Huh?
Is that... Okay, we're at the next health upgrade? Okay. I'm not entirely sure the shaman isn't, I'm not entirely sure the shaman isn't the guru who raised him. Okay, now let's leave and re-enter and see if there's a... Yep, new scene with Sean for delivering the Thingus. Yo, like, dude, are you sure you don't need this chakram that I've got? Because it's been sitting in my inventory and I have no idea what to do with it. Maybe. So, provided the rotational flumbi have remained in their rotation, this should get me where I need to be, I think. Nope, they have not remained in their rotation. Yep. Wait, this isn't even where I'm trying to go. Tyago, that's the obvious answer there. You just needed to have a little bit of foresight. Or not, because that's not accessible at all. Okay, even though I don't understand the answer, we have been provided the method of going through here. Good job, nerd. You killed your ally. Ah, and okay, we have these here. Oh, I don't think I was ever able to come... Yes, I was never able to come down here before. Okay, so that would seemingly be the path to the boss. Which is kind of odd considering the boss lad does not seem to be particularly of the malice. Divine Hand Jade. closer to zip lines. No, really, when you think about it, the difference between a grind rail and a zip line is whether you're above or below it. Meh. Ooh, yay. You know, I wouldn't have so much of a problem with slices right if it weren't for the one phase that is just luck. Nice. But yeah, there is no correlation between where you see the cup going and whether that is actually correct or not. Oh, there was a chain I totally could have grabbed onto here rather than playing air combo game with him. Whatever, my way was cooler. That is how superstitions get formed. Oh, neat. I mean, there could be some weighting of things, I'm not sure. That would not seem to be the... Yeah, that's not happening. That seems too much like the answer people would choose without knowing that it's right for it to be right. If that makes anything resembling sense. I mean, there are places in any way the wind blows that are less likely to be hit than others. No, there are people who learn things about games that have been out for years all the time. Just ask any speedrunning community. I like using the wing joint that's pointing towards the Cuffaker machine. Not all wings are created equal. The stack, quote unquote, is one of the least likely places to get hit, tied with my little wing joint that I go to. Okay, but that was, like, walled. That sure is a question. Actually, no, it isn't. They make it, largely through a way several kind of casinos make their money. Hospitality. Don't know. I was calling it Pepto-Bismol. It is largely implied that there are hotel accommodations there, that there are, I mean, we do know that they serve food and drink. So I guess not really like casinos do, it's much more like Disney World does. Come for the entertainment, stay for the overpriced everything. There is a U there that I just did not see. Okay. Heathen. Okay, cool. Another dark steel. Now we can actually upgrade the... Cloud Piercer arrow at all. Logic would dictate that that is not what I My lord, have you reached the Empyrean district? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet and security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. Doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Oh wait, is the purpose of the mech suit that I could have maybe fought that thing with my mech suit? Double kill. Underground water tower, water purification system warning. Water in the interior district has been contaminated. Please call passenger relay water deliveries. Okay, so the water isn't supposed to be Pepto-Bismol flavored. So I have an idea. Tis one of the ideas of all time. The idea is we take a long way around. If using the warp point screws it up, perhaps not using the warp point will not screw it up. Nope, that has remained the same. Okay. So it's leaving the area resets it, period. Well, I found the answer. Cool. Great, one that's forced to use the worst kind of counter in the game. It's when the circle that's around the effect reaches them that I need to release it. Liu Yan, one of the three sages on Nine Kingdoms, leading a team of 100 to take control of Haoshan Sphere. Resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the G and destruction of the satellite. The addition to the Technology Function Guild as warriors. Martial Division, okay. Boy, that sure looks like they were assaulting the Death Star, doesn't it? Right over there. On this one. Wow. That's a little bit gigantic pile of dicks. Stop rolling into the pain balls, Tyago. Okay, at least now I have some idea of how to do the fight. Die! My fellow Solarians, data corrupted. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin era. Data corrupted. Once we lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fangshi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. We will be disbanding the Fangshi Guild and sealing off all Fangshi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. What? Impossible! All Fangshi will collectively go into hiding. They'll return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Returning to nature? Is he serious? It belongs to every living being, every piece of land and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that Data corrupted. Is he just going to let go of all our hard-fought gains? For the Tao often acts through inaction. Data corrupted. Inaction, what does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under this starry sky. When was this decision made? Why were we not made aware? Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kunlun. Whole bunch of Tao fruit, cool. And a rhizomatic bomb. Kaufu. Just do your best. It's also the easiest one. Possibly. Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart. Depart, I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. The beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demonic menaces. So the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? I don't know. Neither does this old fool. What is justice, good and evil, black and white? It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the great Tao, right or wrong, may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not. The answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the great Tao. Pity. I would have loved to see Peng Lai once more. You see, you can do most of that without the pissing off of and destroying all of your fellow revolutionaries. But yes, after a revolution, the most important thing you do is do not seize ultimate power afterwards. So in that way, yes, an inaction declaration can be appropriate. Shame I can think of one example in history of anyone ever doing that. Seriously, the Mega Mind thing, you know, where Titan is like more like under new management. That's like every revolution in history enacted through violence. Except for Murica. Well, I don't necessarily... I mean, we didn't go and overthrow Britain. We just got ourselves free. But then we didn't be like, okay, now it is time for us to rule this land with an iron fist. But first I must dispose of anyone who can now challenge my power. Okay, so there is a portal there. Let's... Actually, let's just do this a little bit simpler. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know which one is which. Okay, I'm starting to think here, maybe. There's a teleporter here behind a locked door. Or a teleport door, which means it connects to some other door. Which is why we're kind of like mapping out where connects to where. Yep, there we go. Wasn't even a treasure chest or anything there, just... Alright, I have skill points to spend. No, I just need 6 more skill points. He made a...
Oh. Oh.
Tofu's just a big softy.
Whoa!
Yep. Okay, so he says he's going to need more time to work on it. Interesting. It must be something that I'm only allowed to have at the end of the game. Some sort of end game weapon, perhaps. Really? I'm going to be 6 short? Possibly. Now that we've purchased everything from him, let's see if there's... any event triggered by that. Does not look to be, no. Was there an achievement triggered by getting every one of the jades? Yes. Oh, also, we've beaten every optional mini-boss. Yep. I mean, I do believe we are actually approaching the end of the game. Well met, my friend. My apologies, I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. It's so important that you have to... Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right, all done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So Soul G is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please, don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me. Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those I have cared about always leave me behind. Okay, that last one, mood. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor. Does I Gong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhao virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way. Oh? Are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangshi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner G. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Ow. Ow. Well. Would have been more lying, if I had, been competent there. Okay, yeah, let's go to phase 2 now.
云者入波形，
It's time to end this. Ah. This isn't terribly hard. I'm just kind of failing. Nice. It's definitely up there. I also like Cliffhanger. Comes up so rarely, but it's really fast. What? I said I used that to describe Pokemon, and I mentioned a quantum Pokemon. Damn it! Oh, never seen them abandon the portal-y thing before. Also, I need to make more use of the homing arrows. Alright, I also have charge attacks. Rawr. Victory. How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you have still tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end? I've witnessed the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by the mountains of corpses as night fell at Fangshan. I was there when the Donghang bell rang for the first time. I walked through the countless cities drowned in time. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao, like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. G's hair. Oh, heck, there was a Paradoxmon in chat. Who? Master of life, master of time, we worship you. IG Tang, born a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. All of this has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Insight. I mean, yeah, they had prophecy powers, but like... Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. This is a prototype? Incorrect, that command does not exist in the database. Doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect, that command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on this region. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. Purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangxi Guild was still active. Keyword confirmed. Fangxi Guild retrieving. Fangxi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Rawr, and its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Rawr believed they believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Rawr has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This motive had paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Keyword confirmed G, loading G's latest development log. First month of the year, 3,773, turbulent era. We installed third iteration of the head. I want to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. Ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot will represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Rawr told me I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him. Bye. Oh, I need to go get more gin. I'm not gonna break any of them. Okay. Now we can afford the map chip.
Small, rainbow bananas would be a dream come true. Imagine red, blue, green, all the colors of the rainbow. I'd swing from banana to banana like a fruity rainbow warrior.
That technically wasn't an answer, but let's face it, the answer is yes.
No.
You got you Soul Seal, so did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. You've actually met G? Of course I have. He read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scripture saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Is that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the grave of Rawr, which no one can seem to find. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? It must be crawling with countless vengeful Fangshi souls. Do you believe in any gods, Yi? Village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, do you believe in gods? Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turned out to be true, but not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite jid, thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. That dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Alright, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think the weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Okay, good. Yes, I've had that for a while now. I've been wondering when I could give it to you for a while.
Huh?
In battle against them. Okay, so basically he wants to kill him to free him.
나노.
归零。
I believe in you, unless you fail a 1 in 3 chance, in which case, rip. Alright, I guess the chance is actually 2 in 3.
Small, my favorite book would have to be The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. I love a good adventure story, and Huck's escapades always keep me entertained. What's your favorite book, Ringtail 99?
That didn't involve bananas in any way. Well, those things are annoying. Yes, that was a Shrek reference. There we go. Some of the power turned back on. Hey, mister, need a tour? As the old saying goes, how'd it go again? Enjoy a sublime eternity among the evergreen foothills, New Kudlin, the second home of your dreams. Oh, drink, what do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. Some will serve and only serve stories. What'll it be? You decide on your order? Status report on the region. No greeting home proper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean district have all ceased operation. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents? The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. I'm sorry to hear that. This note classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink, or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? Yep. Seems like most sleep assistance entail. On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes. Lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It is the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Where's the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean district, Lord Fuzi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nua seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nua pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dust Guardian logistics team. Banquets? Yeah, maybe. Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nua hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Fang clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. Good idea. I'm sure they won't mind the company. As a reminder, if you are out and about, the Tianha virus in your body will continue to spread. Alcohol and intense exercise can also accelerate organ failure. Before making your way over, you should understand that you are responsible for any consequences involved. Bye. Thanks so soon. What a busy fellow. See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. I mean, I still need to request the chip. Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me forward gin. Let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. Now that's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. Well, sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean district have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum during long interstitial stasis pods. No, that's not currently enabled, I don't believe. Emotional state has not been the best these past while, so those have been turned off. And it's gone because I would rather like people not exacerbating the intense depression I've been dealing with this past month. Okay, I'm noticing my skill points aren't moving further. But I'm also noticing that I need 5 more. Seems to be, yeah. Hey, let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! Future predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude, this machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. What's it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? It's just a robot that generates random responses. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. It's not like I want to congratulate you, but you'll pick up a good... I didn't... Wait, this is a Shanghai 9000. Where'd you get these parts? I got them from Chi-Yu. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that gin wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. Walk carefully or you might fall into a bottomless chasm. Fortune says you'll be beaten to death by a random monster. Oh, that doesn't accomplish anything. Cool. This is apparently the last chip. Oh, really? I thought you would have, some sort of teleport, some sort of progression on your story since I've apparently gotten them all. Sleep well. I'll do my best to. I've defeated 7, I believe. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that should be correct, yes. So the weird meatstrosities are still invincible. Maybe that's what I need the bomb thing for. Wait, hold on. This is the thing, though. No, Fuji, welcome to the most glorious era. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Has the play started yet? Been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the esteemed Feng clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nua. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is, but my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fuzi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets. Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction? The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or dust guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor, Ai Gong, instead of coming up here to bother us. The boss is probably later. The happy can noises. Hello, Katuki. How are you today, you wonderful bean? Welcome, 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 Raiders. How was your stream? What was your stream? Are you having a good day? Neat. Yeah. Trust me, that's a lot of energy you're getting out of me right now for what I have. Today is a day that I'm experiencing. Hello? Things around here, are there any... platforms that... Oh! This was a platform. I legitimately just didn't see it. Okay, Tyago, let's be good at getting the timing. There we go. Okay. Turtle scorpion. Damn it. Well, there we go. Got that done. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? I almost forgotten what this flute sounds like. Yee, you came back? Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended only after a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked around, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will soon end up like this. It's as if the disease is depriving us of color itself. Really, I think the sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. Oh, this was an expected outcome, but the Tianhao is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... Yeah, I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction, we were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tianhao is just a transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one when the end comes. Or when the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the town will remember everything. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise not to mourn for me. I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Yeah, she fucking dead. Oh. This is an elevator. I do not like them. Oh wait, I wanted to check here. It was nothing. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say? Okay. With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I will also provide Lord Kaufu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kaufu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. I wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. Doesn't make any sense. The Tianha virus should have stopped mutating long ago. I won't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Fuji have something to do with this? Nuwa seems unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. Let's hope the spread of the mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. Right, good luck and stay in touch. I know a shortcut back when I see it. I saw a rope deployer just above the bonfire. Okay, let's choke a little bit harder, please. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this. Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. Doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. Welcome back. You need to see for yourself the Empyrean district is completely out of control. And you act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Psh, you're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? I didn't know. Nurse's Bliss, no. Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuji? You can only here can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough, I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over, and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Really, is it that serious? Sorry, Fuji, I'll make things right. Don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic, and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? You might even destroy New Kunlun, I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fuji? You're unlucky, not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Dang it. I managed to completely dodge getting that shortcut while I was there, too. Now with a second verse, same as the first, now with a bunch of shit coming at me from all directions. They don't, no. I was trying to farm talismans off of them. What do I do with the giant snakes? Okay, that hurt. Okay, hold on. I'm realizing something here. And let's just... Stasis Jade doesn't seem to be helping. And Health Thief Jade also doesn't seem to be helping. There we go. Okay, and if I get hit by that, that will actually kill me even through my revive. Good to know. Good to know. Good job. Neither parry nor use the pipe. Oh, come on. I kept screwing up the talisman detonation. Focus, Tyago. Focus, 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 focus. Ah! Lovely. I like the part where it spawned the hitboxes off screen so I couldn't see them. Oh! We're not even up. We don't have a third phase. Okay. No, I meant the attack. No, no, what have you done? Fuji! I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Shut up! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Fuji, don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fuji, let's go to the theater together, okay? Okay, wait, hold on. But I had... Did they have... I already got the seal, though. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault. And it's definitely not yours. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. I am developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Time for your shot, Fuji. You'll be better in no time. These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepen with each passing day. Selflessness. Wait, it changed their position too. Tianhao serum. Do you require assistance, my lord? It appears Fuji was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. It might have something to do with the Tianhao mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. Whoops. Happy cat noises are happening. Oh yeah, here, have this recipe collection. Think you'll like this book? Let me see, 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe, it's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Peng Lai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not going to make it taste better. Traditional, aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining, and then you tell me you've never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Rude. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oops. No, yeah, I do want to give it, yes. What the hell's this? It's even got a tag on it.
Give me a second. One more second. I mean, I'm getting spam messages. Guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify was their venom, which is really stupid. Pets animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. So salty, and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one? It doesn't even taste good. Oh no, it was phone ones. Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. A partially, at least, Chinese developer. Let's maybe not talk about eating pets. Have you returned, my lord? Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Lord Yi, Lord Kaofu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. Yes, I know that. Well, true. Okay, stop talking. Right now. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhao, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhao. Is that why they all turned into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need, not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhao? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. By Gong, that doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows, but I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. It's so I can have a pick-me-up after, dude? Because what's the good news? The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. Bad news is these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kang Hui? Could it
actually be ye? You haven't... Could it actually be ye? You haven't aged ever since the incidents. My apologies, but I have already run the tests. Neither Kang Hui's nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. Ah, so this is why we took G's hair. Ah, and this explains why we have to complete both paths. Okay. Super Mutant Buster. Well, Lemon City has really become a dead city. That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed over to Feng Clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean District can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden even to you and me. Now, haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi? They're all in hibernation. Doesn't mean they're sleeping. I really want to meet them. The only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you do get the chance... If you get the chance... I've heard about the crazy parties your people get up to in that Empyrean district. So is it extravagant as they say? It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Or until the very last minute. Or like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Did I lose my souls at one point? Because I thought I had plenty saved, but I guess not. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back just in time. Yi, the food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed food from Peng Lai, so I tried making some. I need to call him over. Just don't stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry, and having a meal won't take up that much time. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny, I have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal, knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. You have been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. That's my job. You will be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I never actually finished that dish. Not finished. I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. Needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? Sated heart. Probably better if you don't finish making it. They call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why, do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Why are you staring at a plant? Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Hey, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think that I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really, but if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. No, Yi, if it weren't for you, he would be decapitated right now. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful, anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Oh, or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story, you just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood, like when you're playing Kyan-kun. Am I going to win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way, I'm not playing to win. Just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. Not wrong, though, that life's meaning is really in those moments. Those memories you can cherish. I mean, I guess we all do find what gives our own life meaning. Okay, well, there are the final skill points I needed, it seems. So they do respawn if I rest at the bonfire still. I try. Newfoundland's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation, but if we do cure Tien, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? Today, my big sister said I should write my thoughts down so you can hear when it's sent back to Penglai. Hi, Mom and Dad. Chi-Chi and I are both very brave. Sometimes we still cry, but we only do it at night when we're asleep. We decided to learn how to cure your sickness as soon as possible so that one day I can go back and make you feel all better. Wait for us, okay? Elevator access token. Now I can use the elevator to get down to that restricted floor. Most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live. In my womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck? No, I don't think so. Would be neat if you managed to kill all of the zombies on the map if the zombification flume stopped being around. How are you doing, Epic? Sleepy can be okay. Sometimes that's a comfy feeling. But if, no. If that's the case, go to bed. Get you some sleep. Okay. Sleep well. Thank you for head pats. Good night. Got a good night's sleep. As I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrated festivals together. Tables covered in lots of beloved dishes. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to get drunk. This is so surreal. I don't have to work, but I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe we're already dead and this is the afterlife. Everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I originally thought perhaps life had run its course, that there was nothing else to seek for. That made the development on New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. That's much simpler of a way to deal with those. Do I get any indication of what the correct order of these is? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, there's an answer that's... Oh. Okay, okay, but what does this necessarily mean? Is it in terms of pitch, maybe? Maybe... No, it's got two of them that are the same... Okay, alright, it's based on what line they are on the... Okay, so... 2, 5, 4, 2... Oh, 2, 5, 4, 1, 2, not 2. Yeah, the bottom one is 2. I'm not acting like I got this on my own. I looked up where to find the hint. That looks like some sort of cipher. Also, almost all of this looks like Kickstarter backer stuff. No, been there. It really doesn't. In fact, I would say it gets progressively harder. Whether or not you become strong enough to tackle it, that's... Okay, that's not an in-game thing. That's just what they decided to have written, I see. Okay, I think if I'm hitting enemies, that's still... a plus. Oh, probably that part of the map there that's not revealed, maybe? Possibly? Of course, it could really be anywhere on this tower. Okay, there's definitely a thing there. Oh, I may be stupid. Is there any chance I can air dash through those chains? Is that what, Wow, yep. Oriander. So that's why that part felt kind of jank, because I was doing it wrong. Okay. You, what is that disgusting odor? Really, I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Cough, cough, ugh, smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes this smell must have serious issues. No. Can you ask you for a favor? It's about Sean. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. Ah, my people. Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. They absolutely would. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. Have you seen Anongyi? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? Okay, I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked, and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village. I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down, I'll go find him right now. I mean, it was just at the village and nothing had happened, so, you know, shrug. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Or your arm? I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them. Save my people. Oh, man. Because of course it left fire behind, which will kill me even through that. I mean, it's not terribly unlikely considering where we're at in the game. We've gotten all of the jades. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed for the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush. Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why, you... I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way. Anong. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But you... I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me yet. Go on, Ong. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You? Yes, the shaman was the guru. With you in charge, I'm sure, Will. She's gone. Yeah. Must have done a pretty convincing fake voice in-game. Not... the game didn't show it, but... What should we do next? Where do we go? I've recently traveled to many places, and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. Let's hope that one day we won't have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Sean, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know if you've got your own fish to fry, our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, is that Fusang amulet? It's that Fusang amulet. Did you get this from Sean? Kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect? I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky, 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right, I don't believe in anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hugging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Sean and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power, just take it. Given to Shendong by Sean managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. Huh? Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fusang, Yi. This could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it in there? What is it? Let me see. It's not a rock, it's a Jin medallion. Wow, we found hidden treasure inside it. See, something good happened again. That is a bit uncanny. Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, I guess that was the final health upgrade. At least one piece of dark steel. I'm not supposed to have this teleport yet. I got it by doing shenanigans with parrying things in the air. I was supposed to have gotten to that point exactly right there. Where I break that and then... Still not actually allowed to do anything about that person who's clearly trapped in there. Let me charge attack, damn it. Oh, right, I don't have any talisman charges. There we go. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop. Because the person in charge of this council is evil. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days, right or wrong. It'll no longer hold significance. This cabin will be where I'll rest forever. Okay, there we go. There was the missing piece of dark steel. Oh, that can be used to kill multiple of them. Okay. Okay, nothing advanced by me clearing. Possibly. I did get an achievement for it. Max out the ammo capacity of the Azure Bow and obtain Cloudpiercer X, Thunderburster X, and Shadowhunter X. You know, I still don't have the necessary power to get the item that was up in that place. In that cave. Wait, hold on a second. Would that be... That's probably the answer, in fact. Come on, over, buddy. Yep, that was in fact the answer. Attention all Dust Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory to pick up some gear as soon as possible. Oh dang, I thought that might create a shortcut there. Like that was also tied to that eyeball stalk. Well, I'm glad you were able to fix it. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Ai Gong. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk down the road. Okay, point of no return officially stated. Understood. Cool. Wait, hold on. It says I've got that? But no, I didn't get that. Hello, Senpai. How are you today? Wonderful being. Okay. How are you today? How was your stream? What was your stream? How was dispatch? Oh, it's that area that I thought was a secret was what we did in the tutorial. Oh. Silly me. How are the two of you cuties? We're here at the end game of 9 souls. Okay, I think we've gotten all the treasures from those. It goes. I've not been having the best month. Yeah, okay, so still can't do anything to free those people. That seems like somewhere I'd get locked into. Actually, all of these areas kind of do, to be honest. Did I do that in the much more difficult manner that I could have? Yes. Is that par for the course for me? Also, yes. I try my best. I love you lots. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to do this. Okay, I'm just supposed to actually... Are those normal cats? Sleep well. Origin era year 450, winter 120. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhao will spread through Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin era year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking with the Jia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organ and tissues. And I guess that makes sense if you consider primordial roots to be one object, but... Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. And this data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Origin era, year 457, summer 81. I have been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhao gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron Project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I've decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron Project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic, we found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G's cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianho, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kang Hui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting our expectations, we already have a prototype to the cure. Sleep well. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron Project has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Foundation era, year 37, winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhao, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhao growth seems to have been suppressed in the Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects have experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led to the afflicted Solariums to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Foundation era, year 2, 125, spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhao, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal, data corrupted. Foundationary year 259, summer 812. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may well be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism, data corrupted. Foundation era, year 351. We have concluded the clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were discovered. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhao. Remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Yeah, I'm sure this will work out going and just grabbing the soul seal. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry. I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. And what a sentimental disciple you are. It's been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhao will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? I believe there are things more important than mere survival. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I've indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right, no matter how much you hate me. This is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's the only because deep down, you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangshi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct, you've always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permission to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start, so then those mutants... No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Yi. Heng, is that you? I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. She will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear the Tian Hao. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao. There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you are gone to me, and I never had a little sister. What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault. And I'm not at fault. Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? I didn't. When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. No, some of you were monsters. I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Sean? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide. Quickly. Sean, are you there? Answer me. Foundation error, forget it. Doesn't matter anymore. I've looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why we're even researching immortality in the first place. Data corrupted. No, no, no. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions must always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians and their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right, I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Yep, she's gonna mutate everyone. Finally understand, Tiana was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Yep, you fucking lost it. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, thank goodness. It's not going to make me do that sequence again. Good, it got the right one. Stop running out of range as I'm talisman dashing at you. Originera, that. Under both pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang Clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regenerative cells. This is a first step towards immortality. Research may become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Rawr passed away. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhao. So you guys are the cause of it. Fucking Tower of Babel story. Step 1, let's play God. Step 2, oh no! Sufficient incompetence is indistinguishable from evil. Actually, hold on a second. Let's... sure, that actually works. Well, I mean, I'd already had that set for a while, but this should make, for an easier case of getting through here. Noble job being a Dust Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. Through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. Souls, Igong, everything they promised was a lie. They're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember, Mom. Shanghai 9000. Wait for me. I'll save everyone. Every last one of us. Even with all the mutants breaking out, you still won't, huh? Oh, wait, no, it's this way. Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Jing Tian. It's alright. You're a scholar after all. Oh, don't you mean your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin and Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. Oh, in the end, I shall be the first one to shutter mine eye. I shall be the one to shutter mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Everything returns to naught. I'll help you in the... I didn't... It's nothing. It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. I mean, you could have just asked me to do it. It was the path forward in that room and I just didn't notice it. Because that would be very like me. Assuming it was like an optional boss fight to finish Chiyu's story when... No, wait. But yeah, it would have to have. Because it can't... Obviously, if you didn't do Chiyu's story, you wouldn't have understood what was going on there, so... Yeah, I see no forwards in here. Oh, okay, I bet maybe... Yeah, that is the path I need to take then. Don't know. No? You know, the one that would be the least likely to still be functional. That is one thing I would like, yes, but I also kind of want to, you know, like... Okay, they are here, but it's also not, but because it's closed off and... Okay, so all of those other paths are closed off. My lords, welcome back. What happened? Where's Sean? Yeah, you're back. Those people came and broke Abacus. Igong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine, as long as it immediately led Lord Kaufu and Sean to say Great Panic Room. Fortunately, Herc Igong didn't stay for long. However, Igong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damage, extent 97%. That's not just your language processing module. Your entire core has... Yes, apologies, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. Nobody will be able to fix it. No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Sean. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one can escape calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, this cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... process limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Abacus! Abacus! This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Igong just seized ultimate control of the council commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. Don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there will be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? You're talking about Shanshan? Wait, no, you mean... Do you want to save the ape men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? I want to help the ape men survive. Regardless of whether Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Heng were still here, that's what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. Do you think the ape men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. I guess Shanshan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. I forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can't stop Igong. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That is not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. Bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Igong while we wait for that arrow to be compiled. The ape-man problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Shanshan to Shenong. After that, activate the Dachshund. You can't just decide for me. I'm not going. Shanshan. Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? And you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglai together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like food well-seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me. Shanshan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless ape men from the Pale Blue Planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anong. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. And you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the Pale Blue Planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please, let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the Pale Blue Planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others. I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the 8 men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. Last resort, it can only be fired once. Very true. Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you overlook the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? We're expecting these 8 men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? You're the best pilot I know. I knew it, you sly dog! Look, I'll send Shan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision. It has nothing to do with you. Do not thank me. I just want Shan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the 2 of us left, let's go back to Penglai together. You got that? It's a promise. Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up into the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Shan? Shan, what's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on. We're on a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Shan, come here. I have something for you. Yi, you better not Vegeta. Okay. I was going to say, you better not be Vegeta-ing him. Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Yes, it's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet. Really? Then sure, pinky promise. Pinky promise. It's almost time to depart. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You all take care, too. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I would be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It'll probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. That doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word. And I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you've embarked on an entirely new journey. No. I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry. I miss you so much, really. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you. Not just a bunch of trivial questions. Yi, I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Heng. I promise. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Heng. We have no more unread messages from Peng Lai. No, that's the middle stage of the pseudo-legendary from Scarlet and Violet. Soul Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tian Hao cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Gong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gaomang. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he's got to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you must understand, it's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. Put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into a virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep until we find a cure. Ha! Our scientists in G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes, upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people required an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Peng Lai. I believe the esteemed Gaomang has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhao. I mean, that would be unethical. You all remember the Haotian sphere, right? The Deep Space Telescope has been running for centuries. It's collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The G clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time. The Feng Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years, we don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and energy to get there? We already have a vessel. And what's more, we're sitting in it right now. The final phase of the Eternal Cauldron, Eternal Cauldron Project, Kunlun Island, will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculation. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots, when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, but what? Speak up, fatty. Easy. What Kaofu wants to say is once we make the trip, we'll not be able to return for at least another 500 years. You, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see, from the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kaofu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It's you. You and this accursed Tiando Council. You murdered everyone, murdered my parents. Because of you, now Heng will die too. Data corrupted. Root core decryption report. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose control of the primordial roots network. After arriving near the Pale Blue Planet, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world. I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now. Why?
So,
You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. I've gone insane. Insane. I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time, you and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. I do not know. Okay, yep. We've decided that we are not going to follow the, Dark Souls 1 route. We're going to follow the Dark Souls 3 route. Okay, so I noticed that she has a talisman that appears when she's doing the parryable one, and none appears when she's not. Okay, I do need to count on the bow for interruptions. Rawrs. Oh, I didn't have that anymore. Now that's a fossil Pokemon. Now let's see if that helps. Oh, good. There's a phase 2. And I need to have I need to use the counter that I hate. No, I mean, you probably could do it. It would just be more difficult. I don't know. Okay, you cannot use the counter I don't like on that move. Okay, so it is not a usable arrow. It is a key item that will presumably be used at the end of the fight. Harder. Also, I doubt I'd find that first boss very difficult anymore. It was an early mandatory boss. Okay. So only the first and last one are... Okay. So we don't actually... No, wait, that's that one. We don't need that. Yes. But I am getting better at this. Not getting better at that, though. Okay, Congrats. Alright, that's my answer. That's my answer. Shoot her in the fucking face. Okay, well, that whiffed that attempt. Not that I'm aware of. I air dodged both of those. Yeah, it would. The thing is, due to the nature of this arena, it feels like it makes the tracking of her attacks weird. No. And no doubt she'd teleport anyways. Also, yeah, looking here, it's got, a finite distance that'll allow me to be away from her. No. Yes, I'm aware. Hence why I said the things feel like they have weird tracking. Due to the nature of the arena. My eyes tell me they should be behaving one way, but due to the nature of the arena, they are behaving in another. Not only did I get bopped when I really shouldn't have there, oh, good. But yeah, I was like, why didn't that interrupt her? It's because I accidentally tapped right. Because let's tie our healing to the same D-pad that we have. Can I unequip those? Can I unequip weapons? No, no, I can't. And look, it's another fossil. What the fuck was that grab box? Feels like it. In that attempt, she dashed through my arrow that was hitting in a straight line everywhere she was dashing through. Yeah. Except, unlike being actually my abilities, she has actual bullshit. Iframes and iframes from your interrupt are two very different things. Because that is explicitly what the arrow is. Or at least this particular breed of arrow. It is supposed to be an interrupt for everything. Oh good, it switched over to one of the wrong arrows. The game! No, I can't! I can't remove any of the other arrows! Sorry, I'm getting heated.
No. There was a reason why I removed the self-care redeem. Telling me to take a break is one of the biggest things that will upset me when I am stressed out. Actual death threats would be kinder to me than telling me to take a break when I am stressed out. I see that forward slash had a Dark Souls 2 hitbox behind it. I shouldn't be surprised her grabs have had Dark Souls 2 hitboxes this entire time. I'm really sorry. It was the only thing I was ever told to do whenever I was getting stressed out. And everything was being blamed on me. As I was told I need to go take a break. No matter what it was, no matter whether it would even possibly help or not, that's all I was ever told.
told to do. And so, those are possibly the cruelest words to say to me. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. What did she just do right there? Looked like she interrupted a talisman detonation to me. weird. Even attacks that should actually kill me do not interrupt the talisman, but her command grab will, which is her using the talisman. Just kill me. Okay, it doesn't even mention that there is a brief invincibility period, even though the wiki said there was. Because I thought it said something like a few seconds of invincibility, and I was like, that was not a few seconds, that was not a second. Go, sleep. Sleep well, Delta. I guess when she's using her talisman attack, behind her literally just ceases to exist. The wall of the arena becomes the back of her hitbox. I'm going until I win. Seriously, I can't use my talisman dash through her, despite the fact that I can talisman dash through her at any other point. Not just that the command grab interrupts it, that it like literally just pulls me forward. Come on, Tyago. Come on. You've had a few moments of zen in this, and you need to be in those moments to win. Parrying her dash multi-slash like it's that, fucking Street Fighter clip. Oh, come on. That one was a good run up until that moment. Revives you and gives you a bit of a heal, but God help you if you get hit before that heal reaches you. Complete 180 home in on me. Swapped over to the homing weapon. Did I think I was going to win that time? Probably not, but I was doing better than I had been. one was me. I hit the wrong button. I hit the talisman button rather than the arrow button. Iframes are something only bosses get. Game be like, I frame? Who'd you frame? You do not have a phase 3. Are you fucking kidding me? Everything else when it gets mutated becomes a mindless Zamble. But Igong, no, she gets superpowers. I am getting better, though. I am beginning to see through the Matrix, except for when I'm not. So, yeah, her talisman will just break through that regardless. And also, yeah, Steely Jade is, Stasis Jade is doing that fuck and all. And so is really the Steely Jade, and Harness Force Jade really isn't putting in much work either. Breather and Revival Jade and Hedgehog Jade are doing work. But I guess because I only have really... The Harness Force Jade is... See, did you see what the fuck was up with that talisman attack? That was, like, actually bullshit. Okay, so phase 2, it is no longer safe to try to talisman off of her talisman attack. I don't understand. I somehow got behind her when she was doing her talisman. This is unprecedented. Tyago, you already established it's not safe to do that anymore. Okay, I think the Steely Jade might still be the best one, just so I can talisman her during that. And, you know, be guaranteed a place where I can get arrow charges back to interrupt her. I'm realizing something. I don't think Hedgehog is doing anything. Or if it is, it's not doing anything noticeable. Let's see this focus jade. Because I am doing plenty of charge strikes, and I do have a lot of key charges to spare most of the time. Yeah, I don't know what the wiki's talking about. There is no invincibility after that. That or this boss just doesn't give a shit. When did I lose my... I'm starting to focus too hard on charge attacks. So my charge attack can hit her in the middle of her fire with its increased distance. I like that. Is anyone actually still here? Somehow I doubt anyone's actually still here. Oh, Generto's still here. Hi, Generto. Of course, the animation of the unfun block takes so long that she can use her talisman and grab you in the middle of it. Okay, I need to use the counter I don't like here, because it is being really effective. And is turning that into rather 3 damage. But I have to not confuse it with that. Ah. switched again. I am so glad to see that her melee combo can actually reach me all the way across the screen. I am getting better at this. Okay, I need to learn to not preempt anything. Her downward fire slash can go into nothing, and it can go into flame sword in phase 2. I didn't see the talisman. Okay, it still can go into the slashy. Okay, phase 3 with half a health bar, 1 talisman, and a dream. Yeah. Pretty short dream. When she does the pillar, it seems like she always goes into the dark ball. Okay. Okay. Don't know when or if I am even good to talisman her. This is going to be touchy because I'm not really used to using this. And I won't be able to regain arrows. So I'll have to actually block it with the... So, okay, we learned that time that she can go for the Blade Rush for her 4th hit of the Flame Sword combo. You have to be a certain height in order to do the air dodge. Actually, that might be really good for the second phase talisman follow-ups. Mist. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. I have more than enough space cats here. Hello! I'm doing well. Enough. Okay, I really don't know how that attack works. We have been bashing our face against the final boss of this game for the past a lot of hours. I was not expecting the third phase. Glad to hear it. Okay, yeah, apparently that grabbed me. It was going really well until I hit this difficulty cliff. You've heard of difficulty spikes before, right? Well, this is a difficulty the entire series of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. You know, earlier I thought, you know, I might beat the game twice, see if I can get the other ending for saying, you know, save the Solarians. No. Okay, yeah, don't parry that, I guess. Okay, phase 3. Yeah, I don't actually know what's happening with that attack. She just... Phase 3 here, just have a completely unreadable attack. Hello, Lily Blue! How was your stream? What was your stream? Oh, wait, Dad? Yeah, just... Okay, welcome Raiders, welcome. My name is Oneko Tyago, half demon, half cat, all friend. We're playing 9 Souls. I'm trying to beat the final boss today. Um, 4 hours? 4 hours sounds right. So you've done this fight too. How do I read the attack in the final phase? Just kill me. Some of the other bosses, I fought G-Tang without putting the mutation in because I wanted to see if I could do that, and I did. This is not a difficulty spike. This is a difficulty the entire box set of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Wait, there's an achievement for using the thing on him and not for taking the harder fight. What the actual fuck? What is that grab box? Okay, except it's not really being smart. It's more the game basically goes out of its way to say, "Hey, look, here you can nerf the boss. You can nerf the boss. You want to not nerf the boss? Okay, that's your choice." Okay, but seriously, how do you read the attack in phase 3? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, except these are called achievements, which means they are doing the difficult thing. Whoops, didn't mean to fire that right there. And with how much I have to guard, it's a shame that the hedgehog one does jack and shit.
And dead. Ah.
Okay, phase 3. Sometimes it's red and unblockable. Sometimes it's white and blockable. Yes, great. Don't let me actually parry it. Oh, that was hitting the arrow button rather than the talisman button. Not that it would have saved me any.
Sleep well.
Yeah, fair. Fair! I cannot think of a game that has pulled this kind of bullshit with its final boss before. You know what I love in my melee-focused games? When the boss has a fuck you for even considering getting close to me effect. And that's what all of this fire on the ground is. Okay, let's... I don't know. Let's try Hedgehog Jade again. Fuck me, man. Okay, that's not actually insignificant. Okay, phase 3, again, getting there almost semi-consistently. Sure. Whatever the hell I was supposed to see there. Just get it over with. We've already wasted too many resources at the start of this round. Hold on. Are we learning something here? I think we have. Yep. 2 slashes means it's the non-pillar. Thanks, I didn't want to use any blocks at any point during any of those. Okay, we now have a new bit of information that may make second phase a little bit easier.
Okay, time to die immediately in phase 3. Okay, that was still the same. 2 slashes and then the non-pillar.
Take care, Generto. The delay on that thing's revival is kinda intensely bullshit. Okay. Our definite main attack windows are going to be blocking the talisman follow-ups. Imagine the world where it reflected them back at her when you parried them. It really seems like the, one she does in the... If she goes into the blade dash out of the talismans, she always seems to follow it up with a talisman. See what I mean? I swear to God, she has a fourth phase. I'm definitely stopping streaming and uninstalling this game. As to what other things might happen after, I don't know. I guess I didn't parry that. Okay. Phase 3. Again. Okay, she can do the 4th Crimson Slash there, too, I guess. But, alright, we are starting to do better. It's all about dodging being launched. Dodge being launched, and then counter whatever her follow-up is. What is that grab box? Other than nonsense, obviously. Just kill me. Whoever designed that move's grab box needs to get kicked in the dick. I learned nothing that round. Oh no! Come on, Tyago, come on. You've got all of the pieces you need for this. Just put them together. I would really have preferred to have my second chance, but oh, that could have been it. That could have been it. Okay, we are starting to put it together, chat. We are starting to put it together and starting to fall apart. Woo, let's go. 6 a.m. going strong. Okay, nope, this one is not the one that it's being put together on. Hooked in the ass by the D-pad again. jackass! Ah, so fucking close! Oh, God. Oh. If the last boss can go and fuck itself! Welcome, Raiders. My name's Oneko Tyago, half demon, half cat, all friend. Nope, we're dead. Starting over. Come on, fucking kill me already. This game was a 9 out of 10. It's now down to a 6 out of 10 because of this boss. Come on. Thank you for... Nope. Come on, kill me. Kill me faster. Go and do some of your bullshit to kill me like you do all the other times. Seriously, this game had a healthy difficulty curve the entire time. And now it is trying to fucking free climb. I don't know, the Burj Khalifa? That's a really tall tower, right? Nope, we're starting over. Come on, kill me. How was Monster Train? Yes. This fight is not just hard, it is unfair. The hit... Nope, nope. We cannot afford to waste any healing in phase 1. The hitbox on her grab is created by a lobotomized Goomba. The hitbox on her grab makes Dark Souls 2's hitboxes look good. Wait until you see it pull some bullshit, and then you'll see why I'm so mad at them. That wasn't even it doing bullshit. But come on, kill me. Can't have my re-raise not being here for third phase. At the very least, it needs to make it to second phase. If you do anything other than aerial parry, the grab, you're losing an Estus flask. It's an actual miracle that I didn't get grabbed with that. Okay, phase 3. 4 Estus flasks, a revive, and a dream. As your mentor, I have to admit you've improved a lot. You moved with grace and showed no trace of fear. Are you not scared, Yi, knowing that everything might turn to dust? I am scared, but I've also learned to accept failure. Boy, did I fucking ever! You didn't learn that from me. It's almost time. Okay, so... Yeah, no. Thank you for joining me as we bring an end to this era. It seems not even you can stop the inexorable wheel of history. No, stop! Solarians will last forever and ever, a shining beacon of the universe! You know, you really should have used the arrow to shoot her before she did that, rather than having to shoot the thing.